this one, we will be going to Londinion. Wait, that was magazine. Please to gather your thoughts when you're actually got time to gather your thoughts.
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
If you are free soon, should we talk?
You're one ugly fucker.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terrormorphs, the Asyles?
I remember. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I remember.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terrormorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Huh.
We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terrormorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terrormorph problem definitively.
That sounds like it actually work. Using aliens to our own end sounds like a xeno warfare team all over again. Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy. Are the Asyles dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terrormorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Could Asyles really clean up whole worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asyles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terrormorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terrormorph data. On worlds where Asyles were present, terrormorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terrormorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asyles are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terrormorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terrormorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
What kind of risks are there with a microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terrormorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
And who exactly is going to be doing all this work, dispersing the microbe or the Asylees?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Then let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terrormorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinion.
Oh shit. Are we even allowed on Londinion?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Londinion had Asylees population?
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terrormorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terrormorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terrormorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinion could very well be where the terrormorph saga began. And the key to its end.
The planet overrun by terrormorphs, isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
This is what it's going to take?
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinion's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinion, it belongs to the terrormorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Visit Lieutenant Acevedo. I'm here, was fighting with my laptop as it was denying me access to the command files. Well, now my boo is here, so it's all good. The world shall know peace.
Pardon.
Yo, dog.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
I was looking for some supplies.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only.
Bitch, I'm your daddy.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
Couldn't have just said your nieces and nephew. Okay. You're welcome. Hope your family was alright, so I am really just here to buy supplies.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
See what you got.
Don't worry. I'll handle the paperwork.
Amped up Orion. They aren't stable and can fail. Well, I am good with that. Target's limbs. That sounds amazing, but I only have 5 rounds, so. Why not? Pulse. Okay, I honestly forget what the hell I just bought. Vampire's Gift. Get rid of this, actually. sucks.
Defeat a small planet. No more reliable heart.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Seven. Uses the same ammo.
Howdy.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I want to see if I can beat this up first.
drive is offline. They've lost all propulsion. Captain,
Don't they know
our
your
grab
bounty
drive
ain't
is
big
fully
enough?
repaired.
Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Thanks, buddy.
Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Okay, we can go now. Proceed to Londinion. Spaceship debris. Cool, cool. Go to Alpha Centauri first. Oh. Oh shit, Londinion was right there the whole time. Sup? What up, BC? Look at me, it's Brandon C.
Navigational feedback checks
What up,
out.
man?
We're in the right place.
See, sick Phoenix.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatum. You're interfering with a critical mission. Stand in or I'll port you. Off limits? Why?
Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terrormorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Are you going to... No, actually, I'm cleared to be here.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Shouldn't you have checked that first, you dumb shit? Long sword. Alrighty. Watch, there better be like one animal out here. 8. Okay. Londinion. I hope this friggin' mission is epic.
Another perfect landing! Now with the pin.
Never grow weary of
I have things I wish to discuss with you. when you have time.
What do you want?
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react.
Is that bad? Maybe you should just shut the fuck up like I've been telling you. Nothing would change my opinion of you. The only thing that matters to me is that
I am reluctant to put that to the test. But it is necessary that we are honest with each other. I know that you said you prefer to be surrounded by others, unlike me. But Constellation means something to us both. And I must be honest about why. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Varun. My people. My family.
if that were coming from anyone else, I think it was a joke. I thought House Varun had vanished, so you remember the cult explained to me how this makes any sense. House Varun was that.
I am not joking. I was born in the great city of Dazra and raised with the teachings of Jinan Varun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return.
And I still don't fucking care. Sounds really impressive.
Thank you. I doubt many would see it that way. There is a reason I am only just revealing this now. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Varun's space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life.
Nobody cares about you. That makes you an undercover agent. I thought you...
Yes, well, you were not the only one. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me.
If it were me, I wouldn't have been caught. They didn't trust you. Seems like a good call on their part. There must have been a surprise. I don't know. They weren't as gullible as you hoped.
I had no idea what to think. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe.
Good lad. What's up, player? Matty Ice. What's up, player?
You are now the third person within Constellation to know. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you.
She was the dick.
And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that.
This is a lot to absorb. You didn't trust me with any of this. That's what you accept. You're still just a crazy man.
You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me. I have... Can we speak for a moment?
Oh, so help me God if you make me do that fucking conversation again.
Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results? Of course. As you wish.
Don't pretend to be able to read. Huh? I don't understand what that means. Let's see.
have the time, I wish to speak to you.
I just fucking talked to you, bitch. Get some fucking friends. Shit. You know he can't read, he misses a lot of... This gay, isn't gay. See what I did there, though? See what I did? Hey, it's the Assyrians. Heard some stories? What kind of stories? Oh shit, what do we got here? That's days, baby.
Okay. Hello.
I think I would like a chance
Oh.
to talk to you, if you are able.
Got some new shit, baby. Yeah. Here we go. Basic boost pack. Still can't fucking beat the power. That's a no-go for me. Do share.
I believe you're wanted elsewhere, Captain.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Why are these locked? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got a mag shear. We got the legendary though. Hey, we just fucking scored weapons on that. We're not looking at this. Seeing it? Had nightmares?
Yes.
I'm just kind of curious what the hell I did now.
Hey. Check in with the commander. You and I will chat soon enough.
Come on, why are these locked? feeling this is gonna bite me in the ass. Move.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Avalon, UC Vanguard.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinion is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Tell me what's going to face it.
Terrormorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Were you unlucky? Mr. Help me?
We are unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue. The initial terrormorph outbreak that overran Londinion during the tail end of the colony war came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Ve Victor's decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinion more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
Understood.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
You can pinpoint the location of these samples all the way from here?
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Okay.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Benches around here?
Need a moment to walk that off?
Let's get to business then, shall we? The cabinet sent me. They wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ooh. Take that action.
Can't chat right now. Transfers complete. Those code vicinity to the city. Systems should show.
It's a booking station. You have one of records.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Yeah, boy. Nervous?
Just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Scared him off? Maybe?
Then let's
Maybe
get
it's
this show
Maybelline.
on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up. I can't let good resources go to waste. close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits.
Yellow and orange.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yes,
If
they
you have
do.
the time,
But
I
you don't,
need to
so
speak
shut up
to
or
you.
fucking leave it here. Terrormorphs are all over the place. I don't know what's worse, the thought of them ripping apart my body or that weird one ripping apart my mind. Shadow's finest. Oh my god!
You died today.
Help! Oh, God, help me!
You've already lost.
Can we speak for a moment?
No!
All Achilles samples collected.
All right. I hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terrormorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port gate.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it like cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinion. Real marvel.
Now would be a good time to
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
LOL. How's Payday 3? Good lad. Let's get the shit out of it.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Rain Neo City form. God. Oh.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening?
Oh shit. The heat leeches.
The heat leeches are terrormorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terrormorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terrormorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terrormorphs move between planets.
Well, that was fucking cool. But we just witnessed that can't be how all terrormorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinion lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
What does that mean for the plans to clean up the terrormorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terrormorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Nothing natural should be able to do that. This feels like a major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terrormorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terrormorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis.
Ooh.
Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible. I can't imagine what it would take to pull off something like that.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is...
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
But who?
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think it means a Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack of New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach. But our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terrormorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
It's gotta be someone on the board. I thought the timing of those terrormorphs showing up was suspicious. I guess it might be possible. You sound like a complete crackpot. Didn't you say the plant grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
United Colonies. Someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Three-star collective makes the most sense. They're UC suffer.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terrormorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Have my attention.
Sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Playing Payday 3, we need to pay attention. You got it, Broseph. Contraband locker. got Aurora.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that. I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility. Other than our casualties, yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible. Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things. That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Was it her father that freak? No, he's in like prison. That can't be it.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Certainly how I interpreted it. There are plenty of reasons he could avoid the bombing, terrormorph
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
commander in a tough situation.
That is a disgusting way to describe what happened here. Someone who truly knows what it means to command, to be in charge of and responsible for others would never do such a thing.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess
Smart one.
I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
You are right, he's long gone, and it's up to us to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, you're kind of a bitch. You don't need to know he's alive.
That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Kaiser, try it now.
something in all of that. Just to talk to you, if you are able.
Hot but cold at the same time. Me too. I have all my windows open because it's nice and chilly out. But for some reason, they decided to blast the shit out of the heat today. So my apartment's hot as hell, but cold as hell too. Looking like a burned body. Fucking dude. Let's get in fucking front of me.
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
You can't hide.
Sweet fucking Christ.
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can know it. I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the pool. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
Put down your weapon.
about me. I'm just nulling out the frequency.
We freed them, and they're helping us.
I've still got more capacity. Get to the next fish. No signal hung on.
It's working!
One more fish, and I should be able to shut it down completely.
Our integrity compromised.
You really gotta fuck off, dude. Jesus Christ.
Stop! Stop! Don't shoot! We're friendly! You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Hurry up. Get this fucking bar down. Let's go.
The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
This thing is simply drop dead.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
That's your natural hotness? Yeah, that's pretty much true.
perhaps not the wisest decision.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Guys has got all the samples in storage. Nearly cost a couple fingers. Is the plan going to still work now that we've got cleaned up heat leeches and terrormorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terrormorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Yeah.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terrormorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me,
Okay.
I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Thank you, Captain. Once you've finished your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Speak to Vay Victus. Oh, so we're done on Londinion. For now. Ship is that?
Spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory. Is there tungsten here?
We'll come back. I'm just way too over encumbered to check out some more spots. Ooh, hang on. You know we got it. Before that happens, let me see how bad my team is. A single fucking home run. I'm gonna lose. Cool. 100 fucking wins, and I'm gonna lose to someone with a losing record. That's terrific.
Best not to leave anything useful. I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
Oh, yeah.
Take your best shot.
robots right now. What the hell just happened?
Can we speak for a moment?
So how is this cold when it's that close to the sun? Of course I cloudy. Why wouldn't I? Oh shit, that's right too. Good catch.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
This station is but a shadow of its... I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
May I be of service? Yes, of course.
These things are just so damn much. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh well, I wanted to use that. 40mm XPL. Caseless shell. I want cuddles? Me too! You sexy panda bear. Varun Star Shard. Is this a bridger? It's like a bridger. Yeah, it's a bridger. Instigating, skip shot, and poison. That's really good. I've never used a Beowulf, though. I have no idea what that is. Oh, no.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
I don't know where the hell it is in this place, though. Give me cuddles or I'm gonna get angry. Give me cuddles or I'm gonna get angry. Saucy panda. Ow. Industrial workbenches everywhere. Saucy panda. You like that one?
Coming and going all the time.
Don't you worry, those walls are solid.
Where is the bounty board?
Take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something.
Ooh, shit! Matt, look at this! You remember gym class in elementary school? Booty! Those are the days. Why is this fucking stream always the boom boom room. Long barrel.
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
goddamn shit. Oh, lighter mag that vastly increases aim down the sight speed and reload. Amplifies power output, increasing damage. Yeah. Hey, there's that one. What the hell was that called? Oh, research. I was 57 minutes behind somehow? Dude, a few times during the stream, like, it doesn't freeze or anything, but somehow my stream is like 10 minutes behind. Where's that bounty board? It's gotta be in here. Oh, there's neon too, but I have no idea where it is in that.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
I'm gonna be the youngest ranger trainee who ever lived.
Well, hey there. You should try Filburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
Alright, the only other thing I can think of, because I have no idea what these bounty boards are, except for the one that's in New Atlantis, and we can't go there. What did you say to both my kind of comments? I said I wanted them too, my saucy panda, that Matt just so freaking loved.
Hello.
It's up here. Whatever, I have an idea. What the health system was that in? Olympus. Gonna build a bounty board. You're the salty panda, as you're the one who makes the special sauce, so I would be the sauced panda? That is true. I don't want to get Matt all excited over there, but I will be definitely covering you in a lot of baby gravy. So yeah. Self-serving bounty clearance. Cleared. Cleared. Okay, we're cleared. And now we can go. My ship. How's my ship over there now? How the hell is my ship 300 fucking meters away?
What does your scanner reveal? Now we can go to New Atlantis. Exercising, yeah, good point. I don't like this CO2 losing life bullshit this does.
There's the bounty clearing port here. Into a shape like you want to, but I can't. That's his exercise. I mean, I could still get in shape doing that. Just gonna be lots and lots of it. Heyo! As you know, as well as eating healthy, but you know, still lots of it. Better already be to Atlantis. Oh my fucking god. Fucking kidding me. This fucking piece of shit game.
What does your scanner reveal?
Fucking thing. Because at this point I'm not really going to give a shit. Gonna make it up this little fucking dinky ass hell, you little bitch. Seriously, this fucking game. Oh shit! Science, baby!
Hope you're fine. If it belongs on your... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Healing in art is
Yes, you need me?
Nope.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
Nobody cares.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinion of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
No games. Tell me why you committed the acts, or I take this straight to the cabinet. Oh, we did, and a whole lot more. Don't play dumb. We know you're behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau City.
How could you? Isn't this interesting? You know, you've proven far more clever than I had anticipated. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The terrormorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinion. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman and a murderer and you live to sow death. No. To work on something that long, that seems personal, yes. No better way to show the UOC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it? Associate.
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Because they ruined your reputation.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I can risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinion spaceport, fixing two problems at once. halting the spread of the city's terrormorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
No secret is so dangerous that you can justify condemning so many lives. You just said it took you years to use the plant outside Londinion. You killed them for nothing. That information should have been handed over, secured it to keep from being used. You didn't even trust your own people in the UC.
These were the final days of the Colony War, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terrormorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinion at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
I mean, I happen to agree with that part. People are gonna end up getting excited over our conversations. Oh, they already are. That's why they're not talking, because they were masturbating.
Easy to say now, but in that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Wow, this dude's a fucking genius. So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor. You are sick. So I'm just your cleanup crew. You might think you're very clever. Or Lace, why does that name sound... Really? How could you have coordinated all this from in here? That's what I want to know.
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All you see, realizing whom you're actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
I don't know why that just happened, but my batteries just died again. They're brand fucking new. Literally just put them in during the stream. And I missed that whole fucking thing. And why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Ooh, joy, that's exactly where I want to live. I wonder what would happen if you were asleep and I jerked you off until you come, like, would your brain make you have... I don't know, but the, that would happen. Like, even if I'm, like, sound dead asleep, like, that would still happen. What kind of honors are we talking here?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While, of course, they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention.
You're my hero. They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes. If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here a while.
Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terrormorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Come in your sleep or sexual dreams? No, if like someone's working on you and you don't wake up, I mean, you can still explode. I've seen porns. It's legit. Hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the Cabinet, it'll probably be your last. I'm not going to do that. You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the Cabinet. Fine, I'll make sure everything is pinned on Orlays. You think I'm going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works? What kind of... See what he says to this.
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
A lot.
There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Alright, I'll pin everything on Orlando, Orlays.
Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
I mean, he's probably my favorite character in the game right now. A man is a G.
Authorized personnel only. Friend has to stay here.
timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terrormorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Relays. It was Victus.
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
Yeah, well, he's dead now.
If he is responsible, let us hope the cabinet deals with it swiftly and harshly.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in?
He did. Things went badly. Still shaking out breath and not talk about it.
Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. I won't pry any further. Well, at least you won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terrormorphs.
Nothing else on my end. Okay.
And here we go.
You mean before I decide? Because I decide everything.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack, yes, but don't you worry, we found the culprit.
My God.
An attack? Using terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Yes.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinion.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks?
We just thought we were dealing with a known criminal. Just a lucky coincidence. I'm surprised as you all.
Well, it appears you are ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the Captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, The three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinion. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
That's the right call. I believe the other faction should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant. Securing the plant isn't enough. It should be wiped out. I mean, that's...
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
It's a fucking plant, lady. You'll be fine. Hard for anyone to commit new attacks with a plant if it were erased.
To be truly sure this cannot happen again, this is the only sensible course of action. Eliminate all possibility.
And with Orles having been dealt with, this problem can end here.
And allow us to focus on the grander task to come. Very well. We'll clean up the plant. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the terrormorph, and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Well, the microbe is not a proven scientific fact yet. And the Aseles does eat the terrormorphs, but how soon would they eventually turn on people if that were the case? Which is why I'm going Aseles.
I'm in full agreement. No need to be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
That's what I want to say, but thank you.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Can we speak for a moment?
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain.
Speak to Commander Tuala. I'm just saying, if you are ever hard in your sleep while testing it, as long as you don't wake me up. I don't like being waken up. I already have to do that 5 times a week with the alarm clock, so.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Just hear whatever.
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Another 12,000. Where's the realty office?
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign.
Rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis? Ouch.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But, with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terrormorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
I'd like to run a Vanguard mission. Only ever really done the one. Ready to take on some terrormorphs.
Any chance to bag some bugs, right? Well, I can provide. Let me just check my logs. Okay. These coordinates should get you to your first target. There. These missions are straightforward. Proceed to the location, kill the critter before it can do any more harm. Just be smart out there. Don't want you getting banged up too bad on your first hunt. Super et ultra, Captain.
Sure. Realty. I think it's over here. And it's actually right there. Turn them off and wake you up to me then. That's still waking me up though. Don't wake me up!
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Yes.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
So, my trait is a dream home, and I'm on the hook for $125,000. And I've only made 2 payments on it, and I own 2 other places.
Something to eat.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Okay. Because we still have that place in the well, too, which I probably won't ever live in because the well is dirty and gross, and so are the people. Plus, that's one of the best ways to wake up. True. Can't miss work, so you have to wake up. I know I have to. But if you do it on like a Saturday or Sunday, oh no. Mercury. Too. Let's see if I can actually penthouse. And it is not an actual penthouse. This is cool. Weird little room. Kitchen. A nice kitchen. Is this the pantry? This is probably the pantry. The poo-poo room. Big ass bedroom. Holy shit. Big ass walk-in closet. Oh, that's a bathroom. Never mind. Holy shit. This is high. Are we at the top? We're at the top. Huh. Washer, dryer, walk-in closet. That's a cool little room. And a second bedroom. This could be the sex dungeon. This one doesn't even have a closet. See, I like this house better than the dream house. This is like more compact and it actually makes sense, and the other one's just too damn big. Where is this? There it is. 250 still. God damn it. Probably melee, airborne, mirrored, automedic. Ooh. Oh, Sentinel. Oh, I love Sentinel. Oh, I love how they're bringing legendary stuff over from Fallout into this game. Oh, I love Sentinel. My armor in Fallout is that. So we'll be keeping that. I wish this was power. But it's just a basic. That's power. Plus it has carry capacity. We'll be keeping this. Mantis can go away. Setting sun, that's fine. Just don't wake me up, please. We can probably put these in there too. Which we'll only be using them when we're crafting, so. Weapons. Explosive Big Bang. Trick shot can go. Go. I really want to find a legendary one of these. You know what? We're gonna keep that gun. We're gonna be using that gun because this gun sucks. However, we're gonna keep that gun and throw it in the crate. Goodbye. Alright, now my weight is normal again, and I'll actually, like, legit design this place at some point. And the dream home. Actually, you're meant to love me? What if I already do? Mag sheet. Increases aimed on the sight. Increases the rate of fire and damage at the cost of aim down the sight. Increases accuracy. recoil, range. Range is more important.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
I don't really care for sights. Just to put something on there for now. It does up the by 0.8. Magazine that vastly increases aim on the sight's reload speed. Base damage done. I would need titanium for the high-powered. That's it for that. Lady. I just fucking bought like 40 of them. How the hell do I not have any? them even more. Yeah, that's possible, I guess. See what can be done about that. Titanium, tungsten, and adhesive seem to be the big three I need. Bro, I told you I just bought 40. Ooh, hang on. So it doesn't pull from the storage units in the house. Alright, I'll do the rest of the crafting stuff like off stream. Can't imagine this is very exciting. Huzzah! And that's how you get down. It's another one of those nights where being kind of a cookie monster would be so perfect. It really would. I mean, other than the heat blasting into my apartment, at least I'm getting a breeze from the other side from the window, so it's all good. But yeah, I concur with this. Vanguard, the big... Oh, wait, hang on, we got these bitches still. Oh. You know what? I'm not ready to end it yet. Natural archways.
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
So, first contact. Is that our first legendary ship? That will utterly destroy us? Actually, yeah, this is good. Yeah, definitely not ended it, because I want to test out the Meg Shear. I remember during the deep dive that Bethesda did at like Gamescom or whatever it was, they made a very big deal out of these guns. So the fact that you would use it after level 30 means it's going to be really powerful. Let's test that bitch. And it should have, like, lights coming out. Yeah, look at that. Let's go test this bitch.
Do you see anything useful?
Hate flying shit. This game is loud to compare to you, and most of the time it's been hard to tell what you say. Audio, don't answer. Master. Drop that down to 70, see how that does. Can you hear me now? No. Sounds better? That's what I'd do. And I'd do it for Boo. Let's keep getting in my way. Come on, these things are a pain in the ass as it is. Thank you. That plant is done. That plant is done. Ooh. Let's say I just heard a bitch. Go. I had my phone almost at full volume just to understand you before. Sorry about that. It's another goddamn bird. I like this. Keep them busy. Oh, I need a legendary version of this so bad. Booty.
Best not to leave anything loose. I have things.
Would you care if I did turn off your alarms and woke you up on days you have work? Except Thursday because you work from home, but doing my thing on your thing. Genuinely curious? I mean, as long as you wake me up. I have 3 alarms that even have trouble waking me up sometimes. What the hell is that thing? Looks like a spider sword thing. These are more important to get. Just slide it in my booty and ride it as hard and as fast as I can then. I mean, I'll probably wake up seriously confused, but, you know, it'll be fun. So I'm definitely going to keep going back to that guy if I can't find terrormorphs, because I love fighting those things. And he gets some good XP. Tulimantu. So he has a different greeting, but I don't? Okay.
Let me check my logs.
You're scaring the shit out of me. Oh, we can actually scan them. I was unaware of this. Keep your alarms on, but do it a few minutes before it goes off. Okay. You are really just looking for any loophole you can, huh? Now, for a planet that's supposedly crawling with them, I don't want to have to look for a long-ass time to come across one, so...
scan shows...
Nope, I thought that was it. We have come up on a terrormorph, though. Where is it? There it is. Nope, that's not on. Never mind. That sound was very misleading. I've always found loopholes with you and your rules. Yeah, you do have a frickin' knack for that one. I will give you that. That is quite the skill. Jesus Christ, you're still streaming? Yeah! I've thought about ending it a few times, but I really just want to fight terrormorphs. Ooh, you got screen cheeky. But I'm not coming across any terrormorphs. We got 2 ship landings. Oh, that looks UC. We're ecliptic. Pirate. Crimson Fleets. Hobby, I like having my way. I noticed. Don't mind that conversation, Mr. C. You might get excited if you read it. He is in here because he... Oh, Reddit, that hurt. He's very excited about what's going on. So I'm thinking this is a captive ship, since everything is to steal. Shit. Shit. Okay. Bro, what? What? good at manuals. Hey, I'm off work. You already know I've been getting it with my girl. The concussion ain't gonna stop me. You damn right.
There goes my share.
It's gonna be the worst spot for a desk. If you lean back, you are dead. Alright, there's still 2 more dudes on here.
Wait, what was that?
You gonna have another baby on the way at some point soon then? My pullout game is mastered. That won't save you if she has baby fever. That is true. She might just wrap your legs around you. Oh, you're screwed. Yeah. Do we want this ship? No, we don't, because I'm not sure of the cargo. And I don't want to lose everything that's in Starfield. And I still have not come across a terrormorph. Gonna wrap your legs around me? Damn right. Oh, terrormorph, here we go. Speak of the devil. Two. Well, I wonder if this shit works on it. Hang on. Oh, it does. That's badass. schedule. Isn't it nice? There's a lot of good things about being off work, like not being at work every minute of every day. Hopefully that's all the fucking birds done. And we are over encumbered again. 55. Shoot, do I have any spacesuits? Get rid of that, and there we go. And not take a bite out of a sandwich, come back 30 minutes later, take another 2 bites, come back a half an hour later to eventually finish it. And by then, it's already, the bread's already like a frickin' rock. Yeah, that sucks. Here we go. Oh, this thing's a fucking armor. It's a boss. Oh shit! Fucking jump! There's 3 of them. There's 2 armors. Jump, you moron. bro, another one? Holy shit, definitely wanted to fight him. I got it. That shit's getting fucking annoying. Holy shit. Something powerful. Oh wait, hang on. Just fucking reload. Jesus. Oh shit, he's still up there. this gun was furious, these things would be dead already. Furious minigun is insanity. Get him, Bert. It's actually quite good being able to see the house in the kind of state before it gets followed out and Christmas out for the next few months. Yeah, but this is like the best time of the year right now. You got fall coming up, and you got Thanksgiving and Christmas. Best time of the year. October 1st with the pumpkin spice candle. I want to drop to my knees and cry. Nice. Stop doing that fucking sidestep shit. Not when she spends like $100 at Target for decorations for fall. Yeah! Dude, she's a keeper. Holy shit, that was a friggin' fight.
Hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
Shut your whore mouth. Took on 4 of them at once and killed like 6 altogether in this area. And I think I'm terrormorphed out. That just chewed through my goddamn ammo on this gun. Come across another one, though, I'll fight it. That 90-inch TV is gonna knock it out of the park. But it's not a decoration. Unless you, like, buy a Halloween version TV. Then that's okay. I know we're here with shit. Where the hell is it? Speaking of which, how is the old lady doing? She hasn't been in the stream in a hot minute. Alicia. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna buy one of those rapid freaking stuffed animals resting on top of Santa Head. Yeah, that works too. We don't have armor. Ooh, shit. What was that? Damn! Came out of nowhere with that thing. Pissing me off, dude. Fuck. Fucking thing. Dick thing. Sleeping into the afternoon. I remember waking up, going to the bathroom, getting back into bed, and it just being new covers. Damn! She actually might be a wizard. Really gotta like stop it. Just hit me up. Oh shit. It's for 30 seconds, who cares? But then again, you never know. Djibouti. Sweet Jesus, these things are hard as fuck. Things are more tankier than anything in Fallout. But on the bright side, with it coming up to Halloween, and can finally traumatize her by making her watching a scary movie, possibly Annabelle, and throwing a doll at her while she's asleep. Oh, that's fucked up. I love it though. Do it again. Does she not do horror movies? I didn't think I was far away from Londinion. See? I can feel it on my face. It's getting super friggin' hot again. There hasn't been a breeze in quite some time. And I can hear the heat. We're leaving it on her pillow to wake her up to it. I love it.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
She hates some of the passion, but me, I don't really care about her movies. They don't scare me. I don't really, the hell? I don't really get scared by them, especially when they're really fucking stupid and like totally not believable. Like The Exorcist, stupid fucking movies. Horrible. The Shining, that's believable. It doesn't help that it's a bad movie, but that would scare the crap out of me because that could legit happen. Like some dad losing their shit. The Strangers, The Descent. Oh, I fucking see you. Although Descent is more far-fetched, it still can happen. But The Strangers is like legit can happen. Like stuff like that creeps me out, but it doesn't scare me. Where did that thing go? Unless that was it. Cabin in the Woods is just great fun. Not necessarily scary. Saw isn't scary. It's more of a mindfuck than anything. Although, like, Saw 1 was great, the other ones kind of suck. Shining got room for me when South Park parodied it. I mean, I remember my mom hyped that up so much to me and my sister. It's like, oh my god, it's the scariest effing movie that I ever seen. It's like, oh my god, it like traumatized me as a kid. And me and my sister watched it and we were like, really? The movie sucked. Oh, that's my ship. But, what other, like, just over-the-top scary movies are there that are just fucking stupid? Yeah, I don't really do horror just because it's just not believable, and it's just scares just to scare. It's not actually scary. They just play loud music when something's supposed to happen. It's like, that's not scary. If you have to make people jump without, like, having people legit jump, it's not horror. Oh no, we're already there. Okay. Movie about the grandkids going over to their grandparents' place and it turning out to be escaped psych patients. Can't remember what it's called. What the hell? See, that's something I'm interested in. Actually, you know what? 2 modern classic horror movies, already classic, I'll give to you. What the hell are they all there for? Jennifer's body that... Oh my god, with... What's her face? She sucks. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the 2 classic modern horror movies are Get Out and Hereditary. Get Out wasn't necessarily like, oh my god, that's scary. Just the thought behind it is terrifying. Like, when he realizes what's happening, you can literally see the dread in his face, and that shit is scary. And with Hereditary, that's probably one of the most fucked up movies I've ever seen. And it was so damn good. Huh. The Visit is called. I have not heard of that, but now I want to. I think Booth fell asleep. It's gotta be like 3 in the morning right now.
There's a bit more.
Oh,
than
where the
that
hell is this
if you're not
chick?
seeing something
There you are.
on display. If you don't see what you want, oh, please take a look.
We need adhesive. Adhesive, titanium, and something else I can't remember. Probably can't go wrong with some sealant. She does not have titanium. Well, that sucks.
for coming in.
Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna let the dog out, but I'll probably be back soon. It's all good. Go enjoy your night. I'm pretty much gonna end it now anyway. I'm just gonna figure out what the hell my new apartment is. But yeah, I've streamed for 4 hours. I still haven't even had dinner yet. I'm slightly on the hungry side.
By the way, Captain.
Alright, so I'm going to do some crafting and see what else I need off stream. But I gotta eat first because I'm starving. But that's going to pretty much do it for this one. Time of the Patriots on tomorrow. I think that the 1 o'clock game. Yeah, the Patriots are on at 1, so I most likely won't be, if I do, I most likely won't be streaming until tomorrow afternoonish, nightish type of deal thing. If I do stream, I most likely won't be streaming because I'll be watching football all day. But if the afternoon games suck, I'll be on. If not, I'll be on Friday. Next Friday. Or yeah, Friday. So, until then, Boo Bear, BC, Matty Ice, Good Lad, everybody else, thank you all for watching, and I hope you have yourselves a sexy ass night. Miss me.